The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the
Yeah,
rain
hello,
and
hello,
clouds
everybody.
that
How we doing
grace
today?
the earth beneath. The moon was never
What do
meant
you
to
get
be a
when
thorn.
Streamlabs doesn't recognize that the game you're using is a window of which to be seen? You get a late stream start while you have to fix it. All right. Hello, hello. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and we are going to start today a little bit of event finishing. Those who weren't here yesterday, we did start this yesterday, and now we are going to finish it for the very last challenge. And what better way to do that than just get right into it? And we'll start this with a little bit of recording, only because it's easier that way. And with that cut, YouTube chat, it is time. It's the following day. Let's finish up this event. Hello, Trace. Pardon me, Trace. Thank you very much. All right, Varka, let me in. Once again, who needs compasses? We're going to do this ourselves. Where am I? D-Way? D-Way. Calibration target has appeared. And it's over here. How nice of them to allow us the luxury of wind tunnels. Oh, this should be fairly simple. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, we got the wraparound here. So we're like right here. Hello, live enthusiasts. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is that close enough? We might need to be a little bit closer. Cool. Acceleration target 2 has appeared. Aster, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I need no compasses. Alright, up we go. So this is right... I think it's right in line with the edge of this. Right here. Too far. Over here then? And... Okay. Canarella, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, round 3 calibration target has appeared. This is... Okay. So we're on the path far left. Pardon to Holy and welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dwayne, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so we're like right here. Let's see if I can see this gap. Oh no. We're right. It's a path as well. Yeah, so we're looking for an area where 2 paths converge. I think we're like right here. A little too far forward. It is definitely 10 meters, so we're like right here. Could have gone a little further back, but otherwise, that is correct. 2 measurements taken in this round. Challenge completed. Sketches from the high ground. Hello, everyone. You all seem to be in good spirits. Thank you. These past few days have been very productive. Instructor Mika, LON, Honorary Knight in Paimon. I'm so grateful to you all for your support. Doesn't that sound a bit like an acceptance speech? Well, it does make sense. After all, Trace's work has proven to be a huge success. Exactly. Trace's current surveying skills are sufficient to deal with more than 90% of situations in a typical knight's mission. What if the 10% that doesn't work out? Of course, if it hadn't been for the inspiration we drew up from the Honorary Knight's insights during the challenge, this training would have taken us 3 times as long. I'm just that good, Mika. It just goes to show we've got great chemistry. We make a pretty good team, right, Traveler? I've also gained some insight from this. Really? After the Honorary Knight said that, I don't know why, but I feel like my nerves have calmed down a little. Hey, you can always learn something new. Also, that's cool that I didn't realize you could see that from here. I'm always worried that if I mess up, it'll lead to exactly what Instructor Mika warned us about. You're not the only person affected by the results. Oh, come on. But you've already earned the Honorary Knight's seal of approval. Only I could hear those words someday. You've done a good job too, Elowen. Am I gonna get, don't patronize me? Huh? Really? Me? I'll keep that in mind. Goodness, this is worthy of a huge celebration. Let me give it some thought. Speaking of celebration, I have an idea. What will be better than celebrating with a hot meal? I've heard Elowen's great at cooking. Huh? Am I cooking? Well, my only cooking experience is making trail meals during the march, usually because I'd lose the draw. I mean, if you don't mind a meal that's a bit unrefined. How could that be? Your cooking is well known among the Knights of Favonius. That's true. There's been a single negative review. Whoa, that makes Paimon even more curious. Can you please try some of your yummy cooking, Elowen? Well, since everyone's so excited, I don't see why not. I suppose I just need to make some preparations. Everyone prepared the ingredients and set up a makeshift kitchen together. Elowen cooked many dishes that looked quite ordinary, yet gave off an irresistible aroma. Everyone sat down in a circle as if they were on a picnic, savoring this special meal. Paimon is so full. The food is so satisfying. Gives Paimon such a warm, fuzzy feeling. Paimon tasted every single dish, and now Paimon's too full to fly. You're too full to fly, but you're still flying, Paimon. This is what a camp meal among the Knights of Favonius would look like. After all, those dishes were designed specifically for long-term duty near the Dragon Spine area. The ingredients are hearty and the calories are substantial. Honorary Knight and Paimon, you two should take a break. But once you're rested, don't forget to move around a bit, okay? Hearing about it's one thing, but tasting it's another. Truly have no regrets now. I hope we can collaborate with a reconnaissance company like this more often. Now that we've had our fill, I suppose it's time to say goodbye. Received a letter from my colleagues earlier. The company advised me to return as soon as possible. This next round of scheduled training is about to begin. Now that I think about it, time really flies by when you put your heart into learning something. Now it's time to put everything... And now it's time to put everything you've learned to the test. Relax. You can do it. Congratulations, Trace. You graduated from Mika Academy. The curriculum was a complete success. I'll do my best and make full use of everything that Instructor Mika taught me. Once you made a name for yourself, I'll be able to tell everyone, hey, do you know Trace from the Knights of Favonius? He's my classmate in surveying class. Elowen's still here. Mika's still here. I wonder why Trace, I guess... Okay. Also, I did forget. Don't worry, chat. I did notice. If the terrain you're surveying has areas with significantly higher elevation, try observing the surroundings from a higher point. From higher ground. A higher vantage point often means you'll have a wider field of view. I don't know. I feel like I didn't ever really use the high ground to find that one. I know. Obi-Wan would be so disappointed in me. Alright, well, for the YouTube video that this will become, that's going to be it. Overall, I do think it was an interesting event. I cannot complain with the results. But, yeah. Let me know what you guys thought about the event in the comments. And, yeah. Until next time, thanks so much for joining me, and this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. signing off on the YouTube. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, there we go. Let's see, how much did that one event count toward? 2.5. Diana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the Twitch? Or on the TikTok, sorry. Serena, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's grab that. See if I can condense any. Actually, I know I can't condense. Know that for a fact. I also have a bot in the had a bot in the stream, so let me get rid of the bot. Thank you for the follow, Viltion. How you doing today? Over on the Twitch. I did make this character myself, Money Shots. Mavu, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? What's the unusual hilly trail? A rare find. I cannot get them. Oh, interesting. You can see the lighthouse from here. I didn't realize how much of Dornman Port you can actually see from here. Figured the rendering distance would make it a little more difficult. Let me go ahead and grab.
Without further ado.
Hi, cabbages! Alright. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and condense these three. Come along, little one. I don't think I can leave you unsupervised for very long. Alright. Let's see. Level 25. You need Linnea. What did Linnea need? Linnea needed... Okay, Linnea's kind... Yeah, because I can get... That's a buy. Who do I have less things for? You. Philosophies of gold. I need gold.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
Good to know. Gold, gold, gold. Nope.
If you're interested, I can teach you some...
Okay, so...
Oh,
we need to level up. Is it better to level up Zabai or Linnea? Let's see. Linnea needs 7. Zabai needs 18. So Linnea is closer. So we will send Linnea. Drop by level 30 plus Vigilant Watchers. Vigilant Watchers! It's also be my first time doing this with this team, so we'll see how this goes. I still have not quite figured out what I'm supposed to do with Linnea.
And know my heart. Judgment.
the sky clear, the blaze moon shines!
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
We should have just enough here. If we can get a 4 into a 3, that would obviously make it super good. Okay, we did get a 4. Now we're just waiting on the 3. Obviously, 4 and 4 would be better for whatever eventual character is going to need this thing again.
And know my heart.
Let's try this with a Columbine Ultimate.
Each deed test concluded.
My goodness. Lunar Crystallize is no joke. Killua, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How you doing today? Indeed. Alright. Let me see here. That's absolute nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. But we did get what we needed for Linnea, so we just have to grab the flowers. I definitely have plenty of those. Yes. That's do your weeklies. Nice, Killua. Local specialty display character, Klee and Mika. Can I get 60? I do not know the actual current count of how many you can actually get. Let me grab... Unicorn, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me grab... Klee or Mika. Whoever I can find first. Klee it is.
Klee can help.
We can help. Or you two are. It's registering as a capturable. Oh, dandelion. Go away. Go away. Yeah, currently we just finished up the new event. The recording for that will be going out fairly soon. And after that, it's a matter of figuring out this Linnea build. Getting what we can get done. We'll be doing some artifact farming momentarily. And getting this lunar crystallized team up and running. Did you try for the new character? Did you try for Linnea, Killua? See. Actually, there's not a lot of... You do have her? Nice. Oh, you don't have her. I see. Lamont Hex. Jeff, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Could you check your build? Oh, you do have her. Never mind. My apologies. Can I check the build? It needs some help. I should be able to, depending on... Are you on America server? Otherwise, I'd have to pull up Akasha, and it makes it a little more difficult. Thank you. Thank you. Still thinking that's up, or do I think I just need to go this way? I think I need to just go this way. Let me just grab this real quick, and then I will be able to give you a hand there. Are you from Liyue? You look very Liyue. Oh no, you look more like you're from Windrise. Alright, let me give it a quick look here. Killua? Jeremy Hahn, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, co-op mode. If you're live, you're not live, but if you're online right now, I can probably pull it up from here since you said you were doing your dailies. 611 020 107 search Killua. Alright. Linnea. weapon, running her proficiency at refinement rank 1, level 90. Constellation 2. Talents are 198. So obviously getting those talents up if you are looking, use her at max invest. And let's see, what are we looking at stat-wise? 57 over 286 with 2,396 defense. Does this give any sort of crit? This gives lunar reaction damage increase, so your crit rate is currently staying at around a little over 50. A bod. Lunar reaction damage is increased. Is EM by 80. And let me check what those two constellations do. Levi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sugarless Fitness, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Those constellations. Gains increases the damage dealt by 150% of Linnea's defense. And increases the crit damage by an additional 150% for that. The C2 is really good. I can see that. Honestly, Killua, the biggest recommendation I could give is if you went for a little more crit rate. I think you'd want a little more crit rate on the build. I believe Lunar Crystallized can actually crit, unlike Lunar, like original. Actually, original was just a shield, so. But you might want to try for a little bit more crit rate, sacrificing a little crit damage. Maybe in the 70 range. You can somehow get another like 20 or so crit rate. That would be my best recommendation. In fact, let me see if I can find... I'm guessing there's one artifact that could really take it above the rest. That looks great. This looks okay. Gotta find better pieces. You're currently still farming that domain. Gotcha. Honestly, these look fine. Your biggest pieces probably to change would be like either this one, just because you didn't get any defense out of it, and obviously scaling is important. Navon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or honestly, just maybe looking at hoping your next circlet does a little bit better. Yes, I rolled a lot into defense, but you're also getting very little crit rate and a lot of ER off of it. Speaking of that domain, though, well, first let's get our daily commission rewards, because why wouldn't we? And then... that's not daily commission rewards. Catherine!
Add Astra.
Add Astra.
Thank you for coming.
That sounded like somebody's friendship went up. Was it Linnea's? Nope, Linnea's didn't go up. Zabai? No. Ina, definitely not. Please been 10 for a while. Okay, so let me change the party setup so I can get Ino back in here. Z, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Yay! Playtime!
Alright, how are we doing on your ascension? Naya? 18 out of 60. Okay. Alright. Let's keep looking over here. So we got 3 more collection spots in this area. In Millhaven. So I felt like I remembered it. Alright, let's go this way first. Also, chat, to those who have seen the... oh, never mind, I need Clee back. To those who have seen the drip marketing, who are we most hyped for? From the Nicole Reen, Lowen, and Prune. Nicole's probably going to be very cool. I'm honestly excited for Prune. Maybe not as much as Nicole, but I'm interested to see what they're going to do with that character, because Nicole we kind of know and Lowen's same, but there's very little we know about Prune from in-game interaction.
Just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
Right.
Huh?
Except for Lowen, I'll probably pull for Nicole, for Varka, and Wander. Oh, it's interesting. Not Uchida Kotaro.
What should I choose?
From the back, I thought this guy was gonna be an adventurer with that backpack, but nope, Knight of Favonius. How did he carry out the crime? I do wish you could filter by exactly what thing you're looking for. Go away. Yep, bye. And crash back down now. Another one there. Down there. One over here. One there. Oh, that's just gonna be a fill in a mushroom. Let's see. They really put a guy here with no interaction just by being in a really random place, huh? Okay. Who am I to judge? Irva! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, there should be a decent amount of them here. And then I think there's a ton in the sky. Come with her. Alright, new collection area marked. Since there's none here, I'm going to assume... Yep. To the Temple of Space! Alright. Yeah, I'm in there. Alright. UI1 welcome to stream. Goodwill, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? If there is... You're gonna get Nicole, but you're gonna pull for low and weapon, since he's... If that is related to leaks, if we don't mind, Hilwa refraining from leaks in the channel. Do apologize, but I am eventually trying to be a Hoyo creator, and they frown on that sort of thing. What am I getting over there? I'm not gonna have enough stamina, am I? Maybe. Dude, barely. Alright, oh, where's that other moth? There we go. A few more in there. How are we doing on this? We're 43 out of 60, so we need 17. Debatable if we'll be able to get that many. Three there. So we'll grab the ones that are here. I don't think Sumeru had any. Sumeru area. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So we got 2 here. I'm guessing this is going to be all of them. Oh, make that 3. Oh, it's the Paimon goblets. The Paimon goblets. Paimon never beating the allegations. Rook, if that is related to leaks, if you do not mind refraining from posting leaks in the channel, as I just previously mentioned, trying to be a Hoyo creator, and they frown upon such a thing. So why is the... It almost looks like the texture of that barrel, or I guess it's just because of the way it looks from here. Moment while I...
That's not cool, Lumi! Surge.
That's enough of that. Didn't even drop anything. How unworth it was that? So not worth it. Oh yeah. All right. Couple here, it looks like. I'm guessing down. Or not. Oh, it's down. Surely that's enough. Yes. Okay, so now I just need to go to a crafting bench. And that's fairly simple. Yahoo! Alright. Coming through. Linnea. Dory. Dory. Feeling generous on the refunds today, Dory? Here's so. Alright. Let's see. Attributes. Send. Oh, I need to. That's right. We need gems for level 90. Gems, I'd say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. we go. Alright, talents, attributes, ascend. Wrong character. Linnea, there we go. Alright. Maxed out. Yeah. Currently we are running at the Silken Moon Serenade because we don't have enough pieces for the other set yet. When I said I was going to give my build 110%, that's not quite what I meant, but here we are. Grab that. Maybe a random character? Darn. Oh, no translation there. Vajin, welcome to the stream. Heart, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh. Hello.
How does it feel to be back? Frederica's not around, sure, but the Knights HQ is still a familiar sight, right?
Yes, and we have some new faces too. May the Animo Archon watch over them.
Okay.
Hey now, don't look at me. She's out on a secret mission, as you know full well.
Reno,
Can't
thank you for
tell
the
about
follow.
it, no, sir.
This guy's family dynamic is so weird.
In any case, you'd have better luck asking Jean.
Oh, because Jean's gonna tell anything about a secret mission.
Come on. I know acting Grandmaster's a rough gig. I mean, I'm back, aren't I? I'll help her out for sure.
Sure you will. Anahayama, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Oh, for Barbados' sake. Would it kill you to sit in that office yourself, Varka?
Yes, actually, it probably would.
Jean's exhausted. She needs rest. And by that, I mean people need to force her to take some.
He's not wrong.
Just look at her. You'd think she was the only person in Mondstadt without the right to drink and sleep.
Doing well, Hanayama. We just finished the event a little while ago. Just got Linnea to 90, and now we're doing the Varka. I guess this is going to be an anecdote.
The duty to drink and sleep, I think you mean.
Thank you for the corrections, Grandmaster. Why, if I hadn't been appointed Cardinal, I'd...
Whoa, relax. You're acting like your old adventurer self again. You know, like how you were back when you and Frederica came to Mondstadt together.
Oh, give him a good whack.
Years and years spent to the Church of Favonius on her account hasn't changed your temper much, I see.
I joined the church because of the Animo Archon's guidance.
Sure. You're the Cardinal here, not me.
Barbados give me strength.
All right, don't worry. I'll figure something out, okay? I've already asked Hertha to put out a call for recruits.
Do what? Do your job for you, Varka?
And that kid Lowen's just about ready for bigger things, too. Now, all we gotta do is find a few more deputy captains, and Jean will be able to rest much easier.
Or Varka, hear me out. You can do your job.
I only pray that the presence of these deputy captains decreases rather than increases her workload.
Oh, they'll do great. Don't you trust me, Seamus?
Please say no.
Animo Archon willing.
That might as well be a no. Poor guy. Zoe, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? No respect. No respect for Jean. I've gotten to the point on that one where where Godwin is now in Nod Cry on Hayama. Sharknado, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch, on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Abyss reset soon? Does Abyss reset soon? Yeah, 1 day, 20 hours. So I guess I know what I'll be doing in a couple of days. I know that MOC reset, we're doing that tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail. Right now, I do have this resin, and it needs to be spent. And so, over to the Moonchild's treasures we go. This is Genshin Impact, Sage. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Wet soil.
The scent of wet soil. It's not raining. I guess it's because we're near the ocean. Going with that. Nope. Oh, great. Well, Klee, you're kind of just going to sit here and do nothing, I guess. Am I pulling for... Yes, Sage, it's on mobile. Am I hoping to pull for any characters that will be coming soon? I currently have a... every character in Genshin Impact that I use to help people when they ask if any particular character is worth building on specific teams. So I'll be getting all 3 of the new characters who have been announced. Rainbow, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And am I pulling for anyone in HSR, Hanayama? Yes, I am planning on pulling for... Probably... Oh, who... Remind me, Hanayama. Who are the characters that have been announced recently? Who's coming out next patch? I'm completely blanking right now. It's Silverwolf and Evanescia, right? I'm hoping to at least get Silverwolf. I'll try for both, but... Ah, no worries. Nice. I do not know how much full installation is, Sage. But I know that they have different tiers for it depending on how much they want installed, or what you can get installed. Lumi. Ow. Bonk. From all the characters I've played, which character do I love to play the most? Columbina and Farina are my 2 favorites. They have carried me through many a challenge. None of these are helpful. Hanayama, if those are leaks, please refrain from leaks in the chat. I've had a few of those today. I am trying to become a Hoyo creator, and they frown on such things. Alright, so then we need to go over here for, I believe this is... Well, they've been drip marketed, but if they're off-field hydro, then that would not be known unless it was leaks related. Question, is it better for Favonius or Stringless for Linnea in a Noel premium team? I would tend to say... Oh, you're talking about Farina and Columbina. Got it. Gotcha. Got it. Enzo, welcome to stream. How you doing today? I would try Favonius. I think Favonius is just universally useful. My Melody, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, and that's the last that we're going to get out of that. So we will finish up Zabai when we have more resin. But we can turn everything here. Indeed, I do not hide the Constellation 6 Columbina. Alright, can we get anything for Emily? We're building on the side. I'll keep that because it's a 4-liner. There's a very rare potential chance that that becomes useful if it rolls really well. Alright. Okay. Okay. Eh. Mostly farming for Linnea, but whenever I have junk artifacts, I throw them into Unfinished Reverie for my Emily. Try to eventually top 1% my Emily on the Akasha. She's my next build target. But right now, all of the lunar characters are a little more prioritized. So, let's take a look here. Alright, so current ones, we have this, which would need to be beaten by this. See how this rolls. Okay, crit rate. Okay, HP is a little rough. If it goes into nothing but crit, it could still be useful. Okay, never mind. You're not going to be better than anything I've already got, so we're going to get rid of you. And throw you into the next piece. How many level 100s do I have? I have 2. I have 3. Columbina, Farina, and Ino. Those are the current 3 that I'm working with. Indeed, Rainbow. I do have Ino at level 100. Fence. Well, that's incredibly middling. Right. Was there anything else in the old inventory that I was potentially going to level, or is that it? Oh, right, this. I don't know what this would be good on. Good farming and have a great day. Thank you very much, Hanayama. Thanks for stopping by. Pingarana, welcome to the stream as well, by the way. I think I missed you. Apologies. How are you doing today? Okay. And that one didn't do really anything either. Okay. Let us see. Oh, there's a strange wanderer near Wolvendom. Now, let me just go ahead and level another artifact, like 5 levels. Jen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Just level up an artifact 5 levels so we can get that last one. Really, I've got some garbage artifact I can level +5. Where are you? Throw that in there. Nice. 4 rolls into flat attack. Love to see it. Not that that really mattered anyway. Thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can find Lunita. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And grab that. Level 28. Claim those. Alright. How are you doing today, Jen? I guess I should go ahead and grab the cook 20 items thing for the battle pass since I'm standing right here. I need... Where is that one thing I have like 300 of? One that's really easy to make. Tasse ragu. Let us make some tasse ragu. Thank you, Barbara. Give me a little bit extra. And lets me get that. Doing alright, Jen. Doing alright. We finished up the new event. The mapping event. AKA just GeoGuessr by Genshin. Then we moved on to... We had a hangout event, and then we built Linnea and got her to 90. Her artifacts are... Well, you know. Things are working out okay. Also, I totally forgot. I have the ability to do this. But her artifacts are working out well. She has a little bit too much crit rate for my liking. But... on the bright side, she's always critting. Alright, Linnea, let me go ahead and do this. Need to... Do I not have the ability? I don't have the ability. Never mind. You'll have to wait till next week to be able to do that. Alright, first of all, let me get Klee out of the team, because she's not really doing anything anymore. I know. Get out of here.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Sure. I'm more than happy to do a Linnea nuke showcase. What are we going to be nuking, though? Masanori? Do Masanori could work? Masanori, if you don't mind. Let me just check real quick if there's any opportunity that I have here to... What's taking up? It's gotta be this, right? This is my off piece, so let me... We swap it like this. So Varessa currently has my biggest one. Alright, let's swap it up a bit. So instead of 110, we're at 95 over 205 instead. Alright. I can work with that. Rainbow, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yep, hi. Cool, dude. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Not bad. Actually, there's a better way to do this. I should have it saved even. Where is it? What was it called? It was not the cookie clicker. That damage tester. Oh, about most people's Linnea's put DPS as a buy. Yeah, technically for mine, it's Columbina is my DPS for this team, but... Alright. Not that team. I need Linnea.
Looking for me? Ready whenever.
I need Zabai.
You shall have
I know.
my company.
Good. Alright, so let me max out my energy.
Three moons converge. Look, the rainbow!
The sky blue, the blaze moon shines!
Without go, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone! Surge. Chill on there! Lash it to... Like the dust!
I mean, yeah, Columbina did most of the damage. Leia did a decent amount. Fairly evenly distributed. Could be better, could be worse. See, everyone's on fire. A minute, I thought that was Durin. Millie Astra is oddly popular. Not all of my characters are built, but a decent chunk of them are. If you're looking for a specific character, feel free to let me know, and I can probably tell you if it's ready or not. Yeah, I'll be doing nothing with that. Grab this. What about that gives evening sea breeze? Genuinely curious. Well, we got a couple wishes we can throw into the, was hoping to propose you a resinless challenge. Well, let's see if anything is good here. I'm guessing not, but you never know. What random name did this have? Component catalog, simple camisole, cloud white. And random things of gloves. Mycologist gloves. Lovely. Okay. Well, that's everything we need there. Let me get out of Millie Astra Wonderland. Return to Tibet. Return to Tibet we go. All right. Also, as a reminder, everybody, we are currently doing a... What's the best way to put it? The outfit that you currently see from my model is an inspiration outfit. I have a series of those that are currently set up that are unlocked after reaching various tiers. If we reach the live goal, we switch to the next outfit, and it gets added to a command that I'm working on to let you guys randomly switch between outfits during the stream. Currently, Sunday and Fugue are the inspiration outfits we have available, and the next one that is unlocked will be, I believe, Adventuring, and the one after that will be Rarier. That outfit currently unlocks, the next one does, with reaching the live goal on TikTok or getting a sub on Twitch. Let's see. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we do not have anything there. So we'll probably be moving on from Genshin shortly, just because there's not much else to do. Moving on to our secondary segment, but first, I do want to check in on Columbina. We are in phase 3 of her Selenik Chronicles. I don't know if there's any new little mini events that she has. So far, it's been talking. Oh, that's new. Am I gonna get jumps? Oh, it's the jump scare. Is it a jump scare? It's a jump scare. Oh, never mind. It's not a jump scare. This is new. I have not had this one before. Oh. You good? Seems to be resting. Best not to disturb her. Alright. Well then why did you bring me over here? Just saying. Okay. How many C6 characters do I have? Limited C6s, I have 2. I have Farina and Columbina. I have been playing since launch, so there are a couple of standard characters that are C6 as well. Davies, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Get out of here. Multiverse, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? D3, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I
no longer
do not know how I got that, but thanks. Thanks for the random gift, I guess. I'm guessing it has something to do with this.
Wait.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I have actually had difficulty getting a 4-star Pingura. Basically, almost every time, if I'm being honest. Okay, there's definitely one more Kuenki around here somewhere. Let's see here. Andy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do I recommend Skyward Atlas or Stringless or other 4-star bow for Linnea? I'm just running Skyward Atlas because it's a crit stick, and I think that that's relevant. It might not necessarily be the best. I haven't looked at the full builds yet. I'm also not running the artifacts that I want on her yet. I want to run the new set, Abad, but I don't have a full set of that yet, so I'm working with the other set instead. Silken Moons. But I do think it's working out well, at least thus far, so. Ah, gotcha, Pingarana. Still not a single Noel. It would appear the game is trying to tell you something. There's definitely a third one. Only question is where. Where would that third Kuhenki be? Maybe in this suspicious hole in the ground? I doubt it. How'd that work out for you? Didn't think so. Oh. Hi.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Anything else in this little area, or is this just the way out? This is the way out. Good to know. And I have... Oh. I have the Hisi Island treasure vault unlocked. Well, hold on. The game doesn't want an overpowered character in your account. Are you referring to Noelle? As the overpowered character, Pingarana?
Yeah.
Uhenki's Hidden Trove. Any of these artifacts be good? Let's find out. Alright, let's see what we got. If that is related to a leak, if you don't mind, Pingarana. We do try to refrain from leaks. We've had a lot of people talking random leak-related things today. Don't know why. Let's see here. I think if I know where I've got this key, so I may as well use it. But do I know where do I know where a key is? Do I know where a shrine is? Where would a shrine be? I know where a shrine is. Do I know where a shrine is? That's the question. Many thanks. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the roses, Lunita. There's one in the Columbina artifacts. There's one in the Columbina artifacts domain. I'm assuming there's one near it. Let's see.
Ah, the scent of wet soil.
The
That's
scent
world
of wet
waking up.
soil. Around up there it is. You know what, let's make this easier on ourselves. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Alright.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I have high hopes for this journey. And we walk right on across. Come here, you. Also, I should grab the Hisi Island meeting point.
Take it.
Should run by there, because I'm betting that with the unlocking that I probably have some stuff that I can do. Oh, nope, we're at 60, not 70. Never mind. Hey, Llama. Doing your categorization, I see. Alright. Ah, yes, before we were doing all that, we were going to go see what those artifacts looked like. Here. I only have 2 standard pulls, but first, were any of those artifacts good, or are they fodder? Bad, 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 bad. Potentially interesting. Bad, bad. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but you'd think for something was quite literally termed for being, you know, relevant, for being really hard to get, you'd think the artifacts would be better in those. I'm not saying they all have to be, like, curated, but still, at least increase the chances that they're good. Because now all I can really do is go take them over to Nasha Town and throw them into a condenser and hope that we get something good out of it. Poet of the Scarlet Leaves, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining the fan club. Really appreciate it. I will hopefully be able to do something with that soon, because I still don't really understand how TikTok works. That and TikTok Studio has been glitchy lately and doesn't let me see half the things that I need to see. Go on. Start running. Alright, oh, let's throw everything in. Not you. You're plus 20. You get to stay. No. 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 Don't know what I expect. Okay, that's a good thing to... That's a good grab. Hold on. Well, potentially good grab. Let's not jinx it here. Alright. Can we get everything into crit is from now on? That's a decent crit roll. Come on, crit again. Okay. Navi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Come on, crit again. Crit again. Okay. Please let me have enough to get this to 20. Darn. 2234.7 CV. Doing well, doing well. Just working on some artifact leveling. See how this goes. Really, this can only go great, right? You know, that's not bad. Thank you for the heart, me, Navi. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. I don't know who's gonna want that, but it does seem good. Alright, well, let me quickly check Emily to see if that one artifact we just got is better than the one that was on her already. Doubting it, but maybe. Compare. So this is 30.6. This is 2233.7. So actually, yes, it is slightly better. We are losing 5.8 energy recharge, though. New stats, 109 over 190. Okay. Well, maybe we can not have a crit damage. Let's see. We steal this off Chaska. How's that looking? Now, 89 over 225, that seems a little bit better. Let's see what the Akasha thinks. All right, Akasha, what are you saying here? How we doing? Last updated 9 days ago. Alright, has not updated the builds yet. But... and 89 over 225, not bad. The previous one was 103 over 198. So, hopefully that's an improvement? Keyword hopefully. We will be moving on from Genshin, and when we do, we'll be heading over to Honkai Star Rail to work on Multiverse Vistas submissions, or submission/ideas. Also, congrats Navi for reaching fan level 8. I don't know what that means, but there's a button that says celebrate. So, I clicked something called add a sticker, so I guess there's I don't know what that means. All right, well. Cool. I wish TikTok would tell me more about what just happened, but thanks for nothing, TikTok. Okay, let's see. You refreshed, so we were at top 63%, and it's still not refreshing. Lovely. Fine. But yeah, so we'll be working on Multiverse Vista submissions. Yesterday, we were working on a Amphorius edit for Your Idol, the K-pop Demon Hunter song. We finished that one up. Noah, welcome to stream. How you doing today? And today, I'm not quite sure what we'll be working on. We do have a few options presentable to us. I'm simply waiting for this to refresh before I transfer us over. Chat is, of course, going to be welcome to recommend things as we go through. Chat has seemed to have a little bit of fun doing that as well. So. Alright, come on.
Being too popular can be
Wow,
such
that
a
artifact got her from 63% to 61%. Lovely. Sigh. Alright, well, with that being the case, we are going to close out of Genshin. And get this ready to go. Da, 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 da. New timeline set up. New timeline set up. Feel free to work alongside chat. That's working. That's working. Everything's working. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Let me change up the stream title. All right. Swap over to Star Rail. And then same thing here. One guy, Star Rail. State. Also, don't forget, everybody, you can try for the lovely Honkai Star Rail Silver Wolf level 999 car by doing the web event. Don't ask. I don't know what more beyond that. I don't know what to tell you. It's a car. Etney, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see. What do we want to do today? Have a selection of MP3 files ready to go. Navi, you're fairly regular to the stream, so would you like to take a pick of the selection that I have provided? I can read them out to you, and you can pick from what is available if you would like. The current list of selections are, it's basically a bunch of funk music. You're familiar with that kind of genre? Or you could just pick whichever one sounds most interesting to you. I've got Locura Letal, Lua na Praca, Você na Mira, Jump Style, Matushaka Ultra Funk, No Era Amor Jump Style, Heavenly Jump Style, Matadora, Montagem Hikari, and Montagem Perigosa. Slowed. I'm down for funk. Do No Era Amor. All right. We will do No Era Amor. I don't believe we've actually done a No Era Amor deck. Or not deck, but edit yet. Let me check just to be sure. I believe we have not done that yet. Let's see. In my unlisted videos, do I have a No Era Amor AMV lined up? Unlisted. Jose Namira, Lush Life, Solo, Perigosa, Donza, Velvetal. No, we have not done No Era Amor. Alright, so let's see. We need a voice line to kick this off. Let's see.
No era amor, no era amor, eso fue lo que dijiste tú. No era amor.
So I've got 8 seconds. What do we think, Chad? Who do we want to put as the main focus of this particular one? I'm thinking maybe a Sparksicle, Sparksy kind of thing. I could probably pull up a decent Spark. Let's see. What can I get for Sparksy? See here. Sparksy voice lines, or would we want to do? Is this going to be 8 seconds? Question. Because this could be a great.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine? The world is full of sparkle, so don't forget to shine brightly, just like Sparksy!
That's definitely more than 8 seconds, but I think I could probably be able to crop that down. Let's see. So, let's see here. Captures. Sparksy's English voiceovers. Right. Nope. I need bottom one, not the top. We turn that down. Obviously, it's a bit loud as of right now. Dottore, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream!
A little too loud still. More, a little loud.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready for
It's Could do a slowed down version of the song. That is an option. Can I join you two through edits or? Well, kind of, but then it doesn't really do anything. Let's do a speed of like.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine?
We move this back here so it starts right there.
Flowing with dopamine?
Then this would go back up to normal. I think it's like. Can we do a default transfer?
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine?
Okay, we can work with this. I need anything related to Sparksy. So immediately what comes to mind? There's the Sparksy trailer, there's the Never Gonna Give You Up video. Khalil, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So there's Keeping Up with Sparksy, there's a Sparksy character trailer. There would be the Phantas Moon, which would have been 4.0 trailer. Is that No Aha at Full Moon? Is that what that one's called? Yes, 4.0 was no aha. So then I just need to grab... I can find it. The never gonna give you up Sparksy thing. Okay, let's see here. Let us see. Make sure this is going to the right place, because it never does. You... Let's grab that. We can change it over. Delete the source file. And take this. Have that, put it there. Yup. Right. Downloads. That there. And I think there was a couple of other Sparksy animations when Star Rail was doing all the hype for her. I think I'll Never Forgive Star Rail or something was a trailer that came out about her. Let's see. Unwheel and Woe. You know, Star, I'll Never Forgive Star Rail. That was the other one. I Will Never Forgive Star Rail. Let's see. Definitely have that one sitting around, ready to go. Let's see. Yep, there it is. All right. Let's see. What are we working with here? Oh, that does start with a stream. Here.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream!
Yeah, unfortunately, you talking does not sync up, so it just makes it look weird. Da, 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 da. It seems that up.
I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine? Flowing with dopamine.
So, first off, we do a 90% speed transition. Do a 95% speed transition. Trying to figure out what the best way to go from point A to point B is here, chat. Because once we get into this, then it's simple course of edit, but it's the start here.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream!
Like this, I can get behind. What about the 4.1, 4.0 trailer? That would be a lot more randomness. She's in it. Okay. Oh, that would be welcoming to the stream. Here. We start out with this, but we need a transition to really make it work. So we do a zoom out. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So we take that transition, but obviously it's at the very end, so a transition can only be used in part. So we get rid of the frontward transition and go strictly for the backside.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine?
Oh, I do like that transition a little bit better than this one.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream!
See if I can get the Sparksy. I'll say it might even be better if I did this here. That there. Then we move over. And then oh, that can work. Because that's right at the same time as her hammer goes down. Alright, hold on. Move that down.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine?
And then now we start doing the zooms.
Dopamine!
Right? Hopefully there's a lot of references in her trailer. I haven't seen it too many times, so I don't remember everything off the top of my head.
Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine?
So I can probably speed this back up to 100%. I don't think it should be that problematic. Let's see here. Also, let's go ahead and add the transition points here. We make that a 90% speed so we can get it to match up there.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready? Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine?
Now the trouble is going to be getting that. Okay.
With dopamine?
Um. Yeah, we went a lot into the gamer vibe for her, which means that the streaming stuff makes it where the centering's a little awkward. But we can work with it. We can work with it, Jen. All right. On. Let's see what we got here.
Dopamine?
So maybe I have not seen this trailer because I do not remember this thing being nearly as chaotic as it is apparently.
Dopamine?
Right. Okay. Hmm. Behold, the pistol of doom. Word. Okay. Yeah, Sparksy's lost it. Actually, that shouldn't surprise me, should it? That is a little easy because forward then back. Instead, let's start here. Why did that feel like it didn't work? That might just be better. Let's just do this. That just clipped through the edit we already had. That'll work. Andy, welcome to the stream. Or should I say welcome back? And good morning to you as well. How are you today? Edit's going well. We are doing a Sparksy edit this time. Well, Sparksy, and probably going to be adding Sparkle in because Sparksy doesn't have quite enough for a full edit. But Basu, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy! Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine?
Let's get that full out, then try. All right, let's see if we can avoid any sparkle for right now, because I think we'll spray and sparkle the second half. I think, where is that? Right there. Like right there. Yeah. There we go. Problem is, will I be able to get to that point before I have to deal with Sparksy? Nora Michelle, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks. How are you today, Thandy, by the way? Forgot to ask. Doing great. Just started scrolling Game Rush Live, so I decided I may as well join. Well, there you go. Looks like I'm showing up in your recommended feed now. So yeah, I've been here for a few streams at this point, so that doesn't surprise me. Let's see. Probably showing up because I stay in your streams for a good while. This is true. This is very true. Thanks very much for that, by the way. Yeah, I was like, I could do another Amphorius edit, but it probably makes the most sense to actually look at some characters that aren't from Amphorius, considering this event is taking place with Planet Arcadia as a semi-focus. So, though I think that a lot of submissions will be Amphorius related, because I think Amphorius is the highlight of Star Rail as of this point, I would argue. Planet Arcadia might get there, but we're still super early, exactly. There's also the thing of just, I don't think that Planet Arcadia will have the depth of lore that Amphorius had. Everything that's going on with Planet Arcadia, the 15 years ago thing, kind of just seemed like a ruse at this point with the previous thing, but Amphorius literally, the lore went backwards and forwards in order to get to the completion of it. The lore was very in depth, which I don't think that Amphorius says the same thing. Which I don't think it necessarily needs to. I don't think every story needs to be that deep, but I think that's why it still holds a candle to. Yeah, considering the stakes of the Phantasm Moon games, maybe it could. True. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually add the thing here. Scale this up so I can get that properly attached. How are you doing today, Nora Michelle? Right. I think the Phantasm Moon games, it'll be interesting to see exactly what happens with that. I think that something's going to happen that's going to change the narrative a bit beyond what's already been changed, but I don't know what that's going to end up being. Maybe I haven't gotten into the Sparksy versus Sparkle fight because I kind of want that to be the tail end of the edit. You're going to witness the momentary ascension of an Eon even if they fall. How far into the story are you, Thandy? You got into 4.1, didn't finish it though? Then I won't say anything. I shall say nothing about what you have said. Besides the fact that things might change. May as well do it since you're here on the live. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in there to unpack. What's the last thing you remember from when you were watching it or when you were playing it? I could probably tell you how much you have left based on where you were. I know some people prefer that kind of thing. You have terrible memory. You're fine. I like this. I need this to be here. I need it to end here. How bad is that going to look if I have to extend it? Start with 70%. I probably get away with that. see.
Dopamine!
Okay, yeah, I could get away with that. Good. Right. That work better? Ironically, I think that works better as a transition than the one that I could throw in, but let's see. Yeah. There. Let's see here. Um, right. Endless struggle with storage continues. I'll really have to wait to play until later. Ah, yes, the eternal battles of storage. I get that. Storage, unfortunately, fun fact, the Premiere Pro takes up more storage than Genshin and Star Rail. Don't know why, but it's true. In fact, it's significant. No, do not do that. It is significantly larger, in fact. Zoom in. I was like, what? Why did that throw off the feng shui? That would be why. Think how many edits you've made on there? That could be. It's not even that. In all honesty, because I've cleared my cache and stuff plenty of times. It's just the program itself takes a ton of storage. In fact, compared to Genshin takes up 373 megabytes on average, and Adobe Premiere Pro takes up 8.4 gigabytes. So, for context. Indeed. Right. Edit coming on her soon. Probably in about a week and a half will be the first time I do one of her edits, because that would usually involve having a character trailer, and we don't really have one of those yet. All right. Spark, or no, for Silverwolf, because she was at the tail end of that trailer that we were just looking at. Because I think they said Silverwolf is first patch, right? Or first half of the patch. Her character trailer should be coming out first. Also, once again, Thandy, we're using Keeping Up with Star Rail for editable clips. Gotta love Keeping Up with Star Rail. Actually, that might be better just to do this. Also, having no audio and having no context, what in the world are you doing, Albert? What's with the hat and the mask? What are you, the Phantom Moon? Taking part in the Phantom Moon games with that? Right. All right, one more expression. Right. All the Keeping Up with Star Rail. All the time. The Hoyo creators program dislike when you talk about games that aren't Hoyoverse. I mean, other Hoyo creators do talk about games that aren't Hoyoverse. So I think I'm fine in that regard. So feel free to discuss non-Hoyoverse, though I have a feeling maybe I know where this is going. Because I do know that Mongol Stardive came out today. Are you referring to Mongol Stardive potentially? I figured maybe, but at the same time. Ah, yes, March when she had a weak mind. Oh, wait, that's usually. Oh, NTE coming out on the 29th. I'll probably take a look at NTE, to be honest. It does look interesting. Okay, so how many seconds do I have here? I have 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 6 seconds. 6 seconds is all I can spare to play with you. Someone will get that reference, I'm sure. Speaking of non-Hoyoverse games that I can discuss. Um... 6 seconds for a voice line here. It's from out. It's been going around YouTube Shorts for like the past ever since the game came out. But it is from it's Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Ooh, if I can fit this.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
The answer to the question is, can I fit that in that little bit of time? I mostly know those things because I try to make to make my edits. I keep those in mind when I make my edits. So I have to be somewhat aware of them. All right. This fits. If it does, we're golden. It looks like it might. On.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Okay, there we go. Now we can start pulling in Sparkle. Didn't we? What am I remembering? We just had. Oh yeah, the Phantasm. The new trailer had a little thing with Sparkle we can pull from if we want. What I'm looking for is... There we go.
Faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
There we go.
faces in 1,000 places.
So let me move that to maybe I can actually hear that.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
There we go. Now we get Sparksy and we get Sparkle, who could be one and the same for all we know. Well, you know, quote unquote. One and the same. I think it'd be a funny little proxy that they could do, since we already have two paths of Sparksy or Sparkle. If they just had if they eventually just did a path for every like every different mask of Sparkle. We have a preservation Sparkle, we have an elation Sparkle, we have a, I don't know, other a remembrance Sparkle. Sparksy feels more like one of the life painting things that I forgot the name of. Oh, a Graphia, one of Graphia's. Right. See. I feel like that's what Sparksy is, rather than just another one of the masks. That or the masks or Graphias. Maybe. To be fair, I do think the idea that Sparksy, I mean, one could argue then if Sparksy's the mask, is Sparksy just or is Sparkle just a mimetic virus? Granted, Sparksy did turn herself into a mimetic virus, so maybe there is some truth behind that. Could be argued since Sparksy was able to inflict exactly, since she was able to inflict a mimetic virus of her own, it's entirely possible that Sparksy is a medical condition. See your doctor before investing in Sparksy. I do think it begs the question of whether every Sparkle mask is elation. I don't think so, because Sparkle is considered a Sparksy mask, depending on which path you take of which one's the real Sparksy. And that Sparksy's not elation. Or that Sparkle's not elation. Well, you said you're through part of 4.1, right, Thandy? So you would have already seen that when Sparkle tried to enter the hub, the main part of the elation bar, she couldn't because she was not like the elation would not recognize her as an elation pathstrider. So there is a lore canon reason that she's not considered that either. Yeah, that did happen. That's why I was saying it did happen. That's why I was saying you're partway through 4.1, but you would have seen that by now since that was in the previous story.
Hey there, Galactic Base!
Uh-oh. We're gonna need a refresh here. He might. I think it's because she wasn't elation. I'm remembering wrong, but I think she just got banned.
Galactic Baseballer!
I think it was specifically because we'd already been touched by Aha's gaze at that point, which is why we were able to let ourselves in.
Find the answer.
So you might want it to be for the last one, that sequence. True, Aha themselves is also banned. Which is funny when you think about it. I worship the elation, and because I worship the elation cannot come in here. So the context of all the masks being related to other Sparksies does bring new implications to this trailer. They do like being funny. Though you haven't seen, yeah, we haven't really. Well, I think we've seen maybe one NPC morning actor, but that's about it.
Find the answer.
That instead of their walking away. It's ironic how Aha blesses them despite their opposition of elation. Yeah, Aha is just here for a fun time. If you do not worship me, then so be it. You shall have my power anyway, because I find it funny if you do. I mean, this is the same Aha who canonically laughed at a crying baby, if I remember correctly. I forget the exact story that Yao Guang talked about, but I believe it had something to do with a crying child. Yeah, that's how they ascended, supposedly. Exactly my point. According to this logic, Aha ascended by watching effectively America's Funniest Home Videos.
Find the answer.
That's effectively all it took. Thought I had. Is it's just one of your favorite paths, lore-wise, for things like that? I mean, I guess so. I mean, the lore, I mean, there's not much actual lore to it, though. It's kind of just them doing whatever they want and then laughing about it later. And then laughing about it when they do it, too. So it's not even, you know, funny later joke. It's funny now. I still think in terms of lore, remembrance is there, but for me, there are many things you can define elation by, and many ways you can find elation. Yeah. The rule of elation comes from playing games, specifically cheating in them. True. I do find it funny that... Does that mean that the antithesis to the elation gamer is Gweniphen? Since Gweniphen is... I'm making sure I'm getting this element right before I say anything. Yeah, she's nihility. The end of all things. There's the opposite of Sparksy, Gweniphen. I mean, you could find nihility and elation and nihility. Yeah, I guess it depends on the what you consider nihility and what you consider elation. Not the perfect antithesis. To be fair, I'd still love to see Gweniphen show up on Planet Arcadia at some point. That's the reason why the existing eons don't get usurped. Their paths are very broad. Very true. And Aha just kind of doesn't care, apparently. Right. Anyway, I bet probably like 5-10 minutes. Gonna make yourself breakfast. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. I will still be here. Yeah.
A thousand faces in a thousand places. Can you find the answer?
Have you gotten to do any of the new Star Rail update, Navi? I forget if you play Star Rail or not.
The answer.
Yeah, but you're waiting for Nicole. Got it. And my live just got restricted for sexual themes. Thanks for not giving me the option to appeal that. Yeah, Nicole definitely. I imagine Nicole's going to be in pretty hype. I mean, Hex for our first I mean, not even technically our first Hexerai, or not Hexerai, but Hexen Circle member. So they'll probably make her pretty powerful, if I had to guess. I'd be surprised at the very least if she's not good for a decent while. Quickly seeing if it will let me. Nope, I have no way to stop that. Good to know. Thank you, TikTok, for. Love to know what exactly you're flagging me for, but whatever. Let me get that to 90, and then we can do a jump cut. Go. Put that back to 100. Da. Any other characters you're looking forward to? I know I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Prune, because I'm just curious what's going to end up happening there. Particularly now that they showed her drip marketing and she's got a gigantic hammer. I think it'd be so funny if she ends up being like a, gosh, like a Diona, but for the witches, the Hexerai, or the Hexenzirkel. Attempts to destroy the Hexenzirkel, but honestly just ends up helping them somehow. Which is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Considering it, apparently she's friends with Klee. Aside from Blade SP, not really. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people hype over Blade SP. I won't lie, the best thing about Blade SP is the fact that there's no other drip marketing, so I could save for that entire patch. Can't lie. But may all the Blade SP wanters, I guess not even Blade SP anymore, may all the Mortanax Blade wanters be Mortanax Blade Avers. I will say I'm surprised. I mean, we kind of knew, we had an idea already of what we thought he was going to be, but I kind of thought he was going to be Abundance, since that was kind of what they were kind of teasing at. I'm surprised that they went with what they went with instead. Take a look here. 1 minute and 52 seconds, and we are 48 seconds in. We're about a little over halfway, I think. Yeah, we should have enough cutscene stuff and cinematics left. I'm trying to think. Who else do we know anybody else like not leaked? That's coming out with Planarcadia? Pearl, I guess. And I'm forgetting someone. I don't know who I'm forgetting, but I'm forgetting someone. Who am I missing here? I am definitely missing someone of importance. Or maybe not. Assuming that this is going to be a... Let's see. I'm going to assume that this is a...
Eso fue lo que dijiste tú. No era amor, no era amor, pero a mí sí me partió en dos. No era amor.
Yes, okay. This entire area is another place I can put in a voice line. I think I know either Sparkle about Sparksy or Sparksy about Sparkle. I duplicate that. Character voiceovers. I need S. Sparksy voiceovers. Here. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, we don't know. So now, you just let me do seconds ago, but I have ways around that. There you go.
Those girls in plays, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called Sparkles. Sparkle and Sparksy. Just pretty masks to wear.
Right. Could probably fit both of them in it, honestly. But let's see. That was not a particularly long voice line compared to the amount of time that I have available. Right. It's like right around there. Tune down.
Those girls in plays, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called Sparkles. Sparkle and Sparksy. Just pretty masks to wear. Now, I'm elation!
That takes up a little bit more than I thought it would, but I can probably get the added to team with Sparkle.
Now, I'm elation!
Captures. Put that in.
Those girls in flames, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called Sparkles. Sparkle and Sparksy. Just pretty masks to wear. Now, I'm elation! Now,
Take that and move that here.
now, I'm elation!
That'll work. All right. Let's see here.
Those girls in flames.
I know just what to grab for this. Myriad Celestia trailer. All right.
Those girls in flames, burning bright, dazzling, but those girls in flames, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. Those girls in flames.
Do a dipped fade to black here.
Those girls in flames. Those girls in flames, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. Burning bright.
No, get the.
Burning bright. Burning bright. Those girls in flames, burning bright, burning bright. Burning bright,
Excellent. The
burning bright, dazzling, but gone.
Here.
In flames, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called sparkles. Sparkle and Sparksy. Just pretty masks to wear. Now I'm elation!
Stuff I can work with, but not a ton.
Those girls in flames, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash.
I go back to the Sparksy trailer. Let's see here. Let's sparkle. Get gone in a flash.
They used to be called those girls in flames, burning.
I think digital glitch might actually work better here than that.
Those girls in flames, burning bright.
Definitely. Definitely.
Burning bright, dazzling, but gone.
That might work this way.
Burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called sparkles. Flash. They used to. Sparkle and Sparksy. Sparkle and Sparksy.
Okay. I can get. Not you. Okay. Right.
They used to. Gone in a flash.
Yeah.
Dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called sparkles.
Sparkle and spark.
Welcome back, Fandy. You may be one of the only people here for the rest of this stream because we got restricted.
They used to be called sparkles. Sparkle.
Indeed. Yep, we got restricted. TikTok got us taken to the old restricted section.
But gone in a flash. They used to be called sparkles. Sparkle and sparksy.
Sexualized content, apparently.
Sparkle.
That's definitely not good. Yep, and they also don't let you appeal that, apparently.
Sparkle.
Glitch works better here. I got restricted for reacting to the Game Awards because it was unoriginal content.
Sparkle and sparksy.
So they will, yeah, they'll restrict you for just about anything. So to be fair, I have an idea of what I think they got me for. If I had to guess. See here, where? So this is the edit of this point. Yeah, I think I was on this frame from 2 seconds more than they like, and they consider that sexualized content, and then blocked me. Very true, Andy. I would already, yeah. Though, to be fair, this didn't get banned for unoriginal content, or blocked for unoriginal content, at least. But yeah, I'm guessing that they think this is sexualized. Because that was the frame I was on when I got banned. Or when I got taken down.
Sparkle and sparksy. Just pretty.
Yeah.
Sparksy. Just
Can I do a digital glitch into that? Would that work? Let's see.
just pretty masks to wear.
Indeed. So I've played Wuthering Waves on stream, Genshin itself, Star Rail. Heck, I've played Jade on stream in Star Rail. That didn't get me. Here. This worked the way I wanted to.
Those girls in flames, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called sparkles. Sparkle and sparksy, just pretty masks to wear.
Now I'm elation!
At least I've tried ZZZ. I have played ZZZ on stream a couple of times. Did not get restricted.
Now I'm elation!
So
Now I'm elation.
we go a little bit faster. 200%? 200% should work. That looks about right.
Now I'm elation.
All right. Doing a modify things here.
Lights, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash.
Eso fue
I think I want to keep this just the one scene. That scene looks like it's pulled from the Honkai Impact 3rd collab. Oh, I didn't even think about the Honkai Impact 3rd collab for cutscene content. I didn't even think about that. This is only one, so.
But gone in a flash.
eso fue lo
They used to be called sparkles.
que
How much is that going to take off? By 70? 60 probably then? Yeah.
They used to be called sparkles. Sparkle and Sparksy. Just pretty masks to wear.
a mí sí me partió el
Now
I think I need to turn up the volume on this declaration. Try that.
Now I'm elation.
I feel like that doesn't get it louder, that just makes it.
Now I'm elation.
That'll work. Okay, and now I can actually use the Sparksy trailer when Sparksy fights Sparkle. Which I've been saving for the tail end of this. Which thankfully will start right here with this slap. So thank you for reminding me about that, because I might actually use that now that I remember that exists. Because didn't Sparkle have like a huge mech in that trailer? Okay. I mean, do you consider Sparksy to be an outfit for Sparkle? Just one that costs a lot more than a regular outfit? Here. Impaciente! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? To be fair, it's like saying Evernight is just a costume for March. Well, you're right, but also not right. I would argue that it is a costume. It's just Evernight. March is a costume for Evernight. Right, let's grab that. See if I can actually use it. I would argue that this still counts as a Honkai Star Rail AMV if I use the Honkai Impact 3rd trailer, since it was a collaboration trailer. Yeah, they're also in the same universe, so it works lore-wise. That works for me. Now, I'm not sure if I'll use it, but it's nice to have it, and I'll give it a quick skim through just to see what I'm working with. If I decide to use, oh, what am I looking at? I put you on the adjustment layer. That would explain it. Hmm.
Now I'm elation!
Not quite. See how much I need to crop this in order to, because it's not gonna fill correctly and it doesn't fit to frame. It actually makes it worse to fit to frame. So, crop. Not after the event. All of these will go onto my account the day that Multiverse Vistas goes live. And then I will continue to make AMVs every single day throughout the submission period of Multiverse Vistas. Okay, so that's the crop. How much do I need to get rid of to justifiably? Turn off the zoom. It's 6%. 7%. You're just getting these ready to start off Multiverse Vistas, but you'll keep posting during. Indeed. My current record is 52, I believe, videos submitted for this. I currently have, how many do I have ready to go? Or not ready to go, but mostly ready. Videos, filter, visibility, unlisted. 12. I have 12 ready to go, not counting, I think, one that's still in the folder and the one that we're currently working on. So I also think that I don't know if it'll be allowed, but I do think it could be interesting to post this itself. But I don't know if they'd put it in the category of me making it, because I've never seen anyone submit the process. When you submit the actual thing, you have to send like pictures of your timeline, and if you make a thumbnail, send a picture of how you making the thumbnail. I've never seen someone do record send in the actual process of making it, which could be interesting. All right, 7777. There we go. I'm like putting time constraints on myself or restrictions of what I need to keep track of. No worries. Also, don't forget to do the no aha, or the not no aha full moon, the web event or whatever it's called, the one that you can maybe win a sparkle or a silver wolf car. Good point. I'm gonna do that later. Yeah, everybody wants a free car. Even though, to be honest, if you're a Honkai Star Rail player and you win that car, I doubt you do anything with that car but put it under a tarp and keep it in minty fresh condition. What exactly is Multiverse Vistas? I haven't heard much of it and haven't bothered to research it. So effectively, it's a every year Star Rail does a content creator contest where anyone who is a content creator can submit under various categories to win prize money or win prizes or recognition or etc. There's the giant mech. Yes. Multiverse Vistas is one of the... Or no, Multiverse Vistas is the name of the event. The categories can be like AMV and MAD, which is the category that I'm usually submit to. Animate, like, they used to have animation and AMV in the same category, which was a really awkward for the AMV creators, because if you're going to give placement to anybody, it's probably going to go to the people who make full-blown animations instead of these edits. Because, you know, there's a bit of a skill gap between those two areas. But they eventually finally separated them out. Just regular art, you can submit like artwork, you can submit music, people submit fan music and things like that. Cosplay, I think, is an entire segment as well, though I can't remember off the top of my head that one because I haven't really. My one worry for using this, because it is cool, is that will people know that this is a Star Rail reference? That's my worry. Will people know that this is... People know this is a Star Rail reference. Granted, again, it should count, so I kind of think it's cool, because I don't see many people ever using this.
Now, I'm elation!
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's from a collab, so it should work, and it's still usable. Yeah, it's still utilizing Hoyoverse content.
Now I'm elation.
That being said, do I even... Mood. Am I doing it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on using this for now. I'm gonna go back to the Sparkle and Sparksy thing, because that was kind of the whole theme of it. But I do think I'll go back and do something with that. I think I'll do something with that at some point, because that does seem interesting to be able to work with. Alright, back to Sparkle and Sparksy. Back to the original duo. Alright. I'm going to do something that involves giant mechs, then I'm probably going to do, I don't know, that one song that everybody thinks of when they think of Transformers.
Just pretty masks to wear. Now I'm elation. 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 Now I'm elation.
Right. With what we have left, it's possible that we finish in time.
Elation. Now I'm elation. Elation.
Let's see.
Elation.
Right. Probably gonna get off the stream now. Nice seeing you again. Good luck with all your Vistas. Many, many thanks. Have a good rest of your evening as well. Catch you next time. All right. Alrighty.
Now I'm elation!
That zoom could be cool. Let's see.
Elation!
Not bad.
Elation! Now I'm elation!
All the dancing.
Now I'm elation! Those girls in flames, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called sparkles. Sparkle and Sparksy. Just pretty masks to wear. Now I'm elation!
Right. Hmm. Come on, don't glitch out.
Elation!
Mm. Let's see. Do edits. Okay. Yeah. Zen, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This is definitely the end of the stream, or the end of the video, not the end of the stream. That's definitely the end of the stream. Video. My goodness. Stop saying stream. Okay. Da-da-da. How much of Sparkle's trailer do I even have left? Really don't. Guess we'll use this. All right. Thankfully, there's plenty of expressions to use here. Uh, I should actually get the transfer in there before I check that. Okay.
Buen amor, pero a mí sí me partió en dos. No era buen amor, pero a mí sí me partió en dos. No era
Okay. Let's see. Take that. Why must you try to disconnect me for an activity when there's clearly audio playing? Can't use that because I did a lot of that. Mm. Hmm. And okay. Okay. Oh, probably 2 more. All right. Now I could use this, but I don't know what I would use for the dialogue. I don't believe that this trailer was in English. It was not. Let's see. Hmm. Spark. What about?
Even my spur-of-the-moment designs come out looking good. Just look. White hair with red highlights and a rabbit mask. I spent 11 system hours perfecting. But they still need one final touch. A sparkling heart.
Or
Graceful, entertaining, distinguished, yet dangerous. I'm just itching to bring someone like that down. But hey, her wrecking me is totally on the table, too. She's like a puppeteer. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. That kind of person is the most terrifying. But I can't help but want to work with her again and again. Why? Because I am also that kind of person.
I think that last one might fit from what I know of that character. But let's see what actually fits in the dialogue options that we have presented. In the time slot we have selected. This is the first one. They're all a little bit too much, but let's see if we can drop it down. First one, contextually, about third too big. This should be the second one.
Graceful, entertaining, distinguished. Hey! Her wrecking me, too.
This might be around the same length. A little bit shorter. And this one is a little... See if I can crop this one down.
She's like a puppeteer. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. That kind of person is the most terrifying. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. That person's terrifying. But I can't help but want to work with her again and again. Why?
Cut that back, put that there.
Again and again. Because I am also that kind of person.
Is that... No.
She's like a puppeteer. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. That kind of person is the most terrifying. But I can't help but
could. Hold on. We take this, put this here.
She's like a puppeteer. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. That kind of person is the most terrifying.
All right. Don't believe I can fill frame this still, so I gotta crop it normally. Discovered last time it was 7, 7, 7.
She's like a puppeteer. It's as if in her eyes. That kind of terrifying. She's like a puppeteer. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. People aren't people in her eyes. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. That person is not terrifying. That kind of person is the most terrifying.
Okay. She's like a puppeteer. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. They are people in Right.
her eyes. That kind of person. That kind of person is the most terrifying.
All right. Yeah, we can do the rest of this. Do we need edits here? Because this is very fast-paced already. Kinda, yeah. Okay. And then it's up, so we put it here. It'll line up with back down. Come on. There. Rendering files. Rendering frame 2 of 52. 15 of 20 of 52. 37 of 52.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream!
That was supposed to fix the problem.
Hey there, Galactic...
That did not fix the problem. That did not fix it at all.
Now, I'm elation!
Why you be like this? Okay. Working now? Okay. We're heading to the end of the stream anyway, so this is If it's gonna do this, then it's good it's happening now, I guess.
Hey there,
Again, the rendering was supposed to fix
Hey there,
this problem,
Galactic.
but here we are. Okay.
Hey there.
Alright, well, I guess I'll set up the raid. Let's see. Who can we raid today? Following anybody who's live. Carrie is playing Baldur's Gate, so we'll probably send y'all over to Carrie. Or is there anybody new we can send y'all over to? Filter by category: Honkai Star Rail, English. Send y'all over to Jinko Juki. How about that? Alright, well, we've got a couple of minutes before it finishes out, so this will fix itself. And that looks like it's fixed, but we've seen that before. Oh. All right. Although to say the difficulty of this one is it's very fast paced, so the ability to get the edits off is a little bit. But that's the way it is sometimes. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. May have to revisit this last part, But yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You have a great rest of your evening, and thanks for everyone for sticking around for the raid to Jingo Juki.